G'day gamers, Ranger Tony here with another episode of my Divinity Original Sin Enhanced Edition playthrough. Okay, so I wasn't really happy with the characters that I had built. The two characters, Tony and Rose. Mostly because I really wasn't happy with Rose being a aero-hydro combination. I felt that the pyro-geo combination was a little bit better, and also I wanted to give the Ranger a bit more oomph by going into geo as well. So I've done a restart, but I've got myself back to almost exactly where we left off. So, where we left off was we had just fought the big bad guys outside of the lighthouse. And at the moment, we should be sitting just before that battle. So we can do that battle again, and this time, and the party's a little bit different this time as well. As much as I liked Walgraf, actually, we're not just outside there. We went to rest up a little bit. So I still have Medora, but I now all have Jahan. So we have Tony, who's a ranger, Bo. I'm now level 3. Yes, level 3. Bo, 1 in willpower. So basically, this is actually a Wayfarer build with the crossbow changed to bow. So 1 in expert marksman, 1 in geomancy. Hey, g'day TQ Batman. Thanks for the raid, or the host. I put 1 point to leadership, and the rest I'm getting buffs from gear. And I put 1 point in crafting. And when I leveled up, I put a point in blacksmithing, and also, oh, I didn't do that with that. And then I started with Pet Pal and Scientist, and I've since added Bully, which works really well. And these are the spells I got, not a lot, but we're getting there. I've also found a decent bow and some other gear. Rose, I rebuilt as a Pyro G or Geo Pyro, however you want to mention it. Again, I got to get her some more spells as well. She's also level 3. I was considering giving her wands, but I've decided not to now. Let's put those in the bag. And so the basic strategy that I've got at the moment is she throws out oil and uses either the staff or flare to light that up. I can summon a spider if I need to. Eventually I'm going to get the thing to throw out oil as well as a geo. But we've also got Jahan here, who has a whole heap of spells. And he is going to be able to support with Blitzbolt, and he can do regeneration, which does a nice lot of healing. He can teleport around. He can teleport opponents around as well. He's got rain, which is good if they fire on us. So he's sort of good support. And then we have Medora, who is not really ideal, but I felt I needed someone who was front line. So that's what she does. She holds the front line for us at the moment. And I'm thinking and we got her a nice axe that we found. I'm thinking that's sort of going to be my build for a while anyway. So what we're going to do is we're going to teleport back into Desolated Farms, which is so annoying that it's raining around here. And then we are going to go to the lighthouse, which I believe is just down here. So we should have done, see, there's the strange cave and there's the lighthouse up above it. I think we've done everything we need to... Just thinking which way we have to go. We have to go that way. We have to go up above. I don't know how we get down to that strange cave. I guess we must have to go through the lower exit, the western gate of the town, to do that. So we'll have to see what happens there. But we've got to come up this way to make sure... Well, actually, we didn't have to, but we'll go this way to make sure we get to the lighthouse properly. We've talked to these two guys over here, so that's fine. We are ready to do everything up here and take out this bad guy at the lighthouse. Now, knowing my luck, last time when I did this fight, it was a hard fight, but I made it through somehow. I surprised myself. Now, knowing my luck, I'll get there this time and I won't get through it all, but we shall see. I'm going to quick save here, even though it did an auto-save, just because...
The further we go, the more bodies we find heaped around.
We must be closing in on where they were headed.
Okay, bunch more XP there, that's nice. We get these buns, which we can use to make more healing potions, which we might as well just do straight away. Let's put those in there. Craft, recipes, potions, healing. I'm going to do one because we've run out of bottles. I've been experimenting a fair bit with crafting in here. So the main things that I've done is I've made up all of the, or learned how to do all of these different potions, but then also learnt how to use some of those potions to create different arrowheads. That's the main thing that's different from the last. Oh, and I made a feather ring, magical starfish amulet, a rabbit's paw amulet, and a third eye amulet. So they're the main sort of things that I have done just by, I found a wiki which said what you can do with a lot of this stuff, and I had some stuff lying around and I bought some other stuff from the quartermaster. Oh, more hair. That's very nice. That allows us to make more thread, although I don't think I'm actually desperate for thread anymore. I think I already have a fair bit spare. Do I have the recipe to make thread yet? I do. So let's just make one more. Of course, because I made that needle and thread that I've got using... and yeah, we've now got 3 thread. Oh, I didn't see that we had some food still in the bag. I'm leaving these dinners here because... Actually, can we make any more of those? No. There's a dwarvish stew that you can make by combining the dinners with beer. At least mugs of beer. Can I make a mug of beer? Because I'm pretty sure I've got a bottle of beer. I have that spare mug. I don't really want to use it though, but that's a bottle of beer. Can I combine that with that? No. Okay. That's fine. So what that suggests is... Let's take that healing potion and give it to you. So what do we got? Another poison flask. I don't want to use that yet. So there was that bread. What was I thinking? There was something else I was thinking I should take out of here. Oh, the bottles of beer and stuff. So that's an empty bottle. The apple juice we can't use for anything else. The bottle of wine and the bottle of beer I don't think we can use for anything else. And there's 4 empty bottles. I'm not sure if we can use them for anything. And we've got a broken bottle there, and that's everything. So let's just split those up. I'll take one because I haven't actually given myself a lot of food. I've been handing it out to everybody else mostly. I'm not even sure what these bottles are going to do, but we're going to hand them out. So let's just make sure you've got all your stuff. I'm just basically putting everything in bags for people to use. If they want to use anything, they just go to their hotbar, they open up their bag, and they grab something out of it. Okay. Have we searched that one? Yeah, empty skeleton, corpse. Okay. And what's in that barrel? Ooh. Another poison arrow. It's so freaky. The really old song, Shoot That Poison Arrow Through My Heart. I don't know who sings it. I remember it somewhere from like the 80s or 70s. I remember hearing it when I grew up as a kid. Yeah, every time I see one of those poison arrows, that's what I think of. Okay. Lots of big bad guys. I'd really love to be able to hit that oil barrel when they're close to it and do a lot of damage with it. But we've also got all that water puddle there that we can use with the hydro to really cause problems. So I don't want to get too close to that water. Like, that's as close as I want to get. So what I might do is start the battle by summoning my spider over there. Wow, even that hasn't started the battle. And none of those guys are in range. So why don't then we get you to put an oil slick over there and then light that up. Will that start the battle?
I invoke the fervor of flame.
No. Whoops, I didn't want to do that. Let's come over this way. What do you mean target is too far? I don't want to get any closer. Guess I'm going to have to.
Darling arachnid, aid my flight.
Okay.
Get there, boy.
Okay, my turn. And then for my last shot, let's use something good. I can use poison cloud, I could use fire, I could use steam, I could use slowdown, static cloud. That sets blinded. That's a silver arrow. That's not a smoke screen arrow. No, I don't want to. I want something that. I got explosives as well. The problem is if I use an explosive arrow. I was thinking the explosive arrow was going to damage my spider, but that did a pretty good job. That did a very, very good job, in fact. Let's... yeah, sure, put the grease right on top of him. That explodes yet again. Do you have enough range with this to hit any of them? You don't. Okay.
Lifts like a feather, drops like a troll.
Okay, that lupine horror is almost dead. I'm going to move you over to here. That's a really good spot. If they come over this water here, he can zap it and shock them. For now, I don't know that there's much else that I want him to do. He doesn't have the range. Oh, yes. No, he can't see that target. Now, I could blow up these oil barrels, but all that's going to do at the moment is mostly hurt my spider and nothing else. What have we got in here? Anything useful? Blitzbolt he won't have the range for. Avatar of Frost. Let's just... what? You can't consume that. Is that because it's inside battle? Oh, it's probably not enough action points. He's only got 3 left. Okay. Thought I had more than that. I'm going to get Medora to move just here. I don't want her too close to that water, but I want her to be in front of these guys. Maybe just there. And then wait. Yeah, I knew that doggy was going to come in. Okay, so now I know fire's not working well against these guys because they probably are. Well, maybe not. I'm thinking hellhounds. They're not really hellhounds. Okay, ABC. Was that the name of the band? 1982. Yeah, that. Formative years and all that. Can you do a second attack? You can. Very good. Did that kill it? Yes, it did. Very nice. Oh, and there's a couple of undead. I forgot there was those undead guys back there as well. That's alright. My spider's on fire, but that's okay. He's a bit of a... Oh, that's right. He gets those to come back, doesn't he? What else have we got in the way of special arrows here? Cursing, fire arrow, steam cloud. I don't know if using poison against undead is actually any good, is the problem. So I feel like I'm better. Like, perfect. And then... Oh, I don't have enough left to do anything there. Let's get you to... Aha, so I think he actually likes being on fire. I think that heals him by the looks of it, but... Oh, not enough action points. Are you going to have the range to do anything useful from here? Oh, you are. Okay. Actually, what about this one? I've not used this spell before, and I'd really like to. So this... Take that undead archer, and let's... No, I can't... Oh, I need to have a insight. Okay, my spider is probably going to die soon anyway. I can't drop him on those barrels. I was hoping I could. It's too far over there, blocked out of sight. Okay, let's drop him there. Did it kill him? No, it hardly damaged him at all, to be fair. And I can't do anything else this turn. Okay, let's buff our damage anyway. Beautiful. One dead lupine horror. And then let's use Crushing Fist on him. Beautiful. And he's down. Hang on a sec. My stream manager. Need to reload. We're still running there. Let's see what happens. Yeah, end of your turn. Okay. Spidey is almost dead. I've got to start doing damage to him because he's concentrating on rising up all these dead things, and that's not good. He says he can't explode.
Meet your demise!
And undead lupine horror. I really need to be concentrating on these archers, I think. Okay. About all you can do at the moment is... You can't get that staff. You can get that one. Spider's almost dead. Okay, one more dead. And we got to level up. Now, this is what I want to see. Can I do a level up in combat? I think I have to wait until it's my turn. She actually has more action points, but no spells ready. Is there anything here that... Ooh, we've got some fireballs. Lower resistance, thunder jump, flare. Let's use one of these fireballs. Damn it, he's too far away. I could target... Let's target that undead archer. I know it's a waste of a fireball scroll on just one opponent. Damn it, something keeps happening to my Twitch dashboard. It's not loading properly and crashing. So I'm not sure if I haven't missed anyone's text or anything, but okay, back in the game. Nothing more you can do there, Rose. Spider's turn. I feel like I need him to attack the ghoul, although I think he just died. Oh no. Or maybe he did. No, he's still there. I need you to cast regeneration on... Oh, I don't need... Oh, damn it, I wasted that spell. I knew she was half dead, but then she got a level and I completely forgot about it. Damn it. Okay, can I actually action my level up? I can. All right. I don't know that I want to use this 1 point. Like, I don't see it being useful right now for her, so we're going to leave it. Doesn't have enough to attack. Is there anything else that you can do, though? I don't think any of this is going to be just like, oh, it's a tremor grenade that's 3 per use. Let's throw it right there and see if it can do some damage. Oh, damn it, it missed the boss. Well, it was worth a try. Let's see now. Let's try shooting a poison arrow. Oh, that's actually going to create a cloud of poison. No, maybe not. Maybe what I want to do instead... I don't want to get too close. No, I need... and then move. Okay, I think I'm going to get you to move forward a little bit as well, because I want to start being able to attack him if possible. Okay, the poison must be healing them, which isn't great. Okay, so I feel like... What do I feel like? I feel like Jahan needs to get closer. So this tactic of waiting for them to get into the water is just not helping. It's not working. So I've got him in, and that's it. He's as close as he can. Let's use this. Boom. Take out those two guys. I get another level. Rose gets a level, and Jahan gets a level. Wonderful. We've only got 3 guys still up. We haven't touched the leader yet. Oh, we have a tiny little bit of damage. You can... Oh, good. We got rid of that guy. And he's starting to come in now. That's good. Although he went for Jahan, which isn't great. Okay, this is my turn. I've got another level. I want Dex, and then I've only got 1 point, which means I don't want to use it at the moment because most of the things that I've currently got are already at level 1. There's nothing that I have or that I want that isn't already at level 1. I mean, sure, there's some of these things which, like if I wanted Lawmaster or Telekinesis, yeah, I could do something with that, but that's fine. So, I think it's time to pull out the big guns. Let's see if we can knock this big bastard down. I can't see him. I can see him. What about... There is a water arrow. I know I can't see the target, but if I shoot it through there... Okay, that did actually... Yeah, he's no longer burning... Didn't actually do any damage to him, and I still can't see him, so there's not much else I can do there. Let's save that point for the moment. Problem is, anything else I try and do here, because it's in the middle of a... Like, I can drop that in, which will grease him up. I can even then do that. He's not actually on fire, though. Jean, your turn. Are you close enough? Well, you're close enough to do that. But are you close enough to do that? No. What about that? You can't see the target either. So the other option is, let's do it. We're not relying on fire at the moment anyway.
In the rain, nobody can see you cry.
That's going to wash away a lot of that effect so that we can, well, soon, hopefully, we can start to see him. Can we see him enough? No. Where's the other? There's another... Where's that one? I don't see it. It's really annoying that we can't... We can't see him, and I also can't see where the other of these undead lupine horrors is. G'day, Neurock. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, let's do it. Knockdown failed. That's all right.
How could that happen?
There's the other lupine horror. damn it, I forgot to level up Jahan when it was his turn. Okay, let's... What else can we try? I still... Oh, I can see him now. Beautiful. Let's use a knockdown arrow.
Stay put.
Knockdown failed. Okay, let's try a stunning arrow.
The grave opens to welcome you.
Didn't just stun him, we killed him. Even better.
What goes up must come down.
What do you mean you can't see your target? He's right there. Let's move you away then. If you can't, if they can't, you can't see that target either, so none of these spells are going to be useful. Let's move you over to there. At least you're not standing in the water at the moment. And I forgot to level Jahan up as well. Let's get you over there. You're poisoned, which isn't great. But we can heal poison. There we go. Do I have enough points left to shoot him? I do. And you now have enough points. We can now see him enough to zap him. That's all you can do. Oh, she's still standing in the poison, obviously. Well, let's just finish this as quickly as possible then. I'm poisoned as well. Didn't need that. Okay, level up. Oh, I didn't level up Rose either. Let's do Rose first. I completely forgot. Intelligence to 10, and then we'll start looking at other things. And again, you've got nothing that we want to level up at this point, so we're just going to leave that. Intelligence to 10 for you as well, and then I really don't know what I want to do with you, but I'm pretty sure that most of your skills that are important... We've already got someone who's got Lawmaster. We don't really have anyone with... Well, actually, no. Rose has telekinesis, doesn't she? She does. I don't think we want to give you any of the Nasty Deeds stuff. We might give that to Ranger Tony at some point. So I think we're going to keep that point for now as well. And then you can cast Regen on Medora. I will cast healing on Jahan, which will help briefly.
Sweet relief.
Jahan can heal, can do restoration on himself, and I probably should just wait for him to be able to cast it again and then just cast it on me. It's probably the easiest way. He's much more effective as a healer than I am. My healing ability is sort of emergencies only. Okay. And so we got some gold. Elm shortbow, elegant mail, elegant robe, clobbering time, an eye, an explosive arrow. We're getting lots of gear. Intestines, I don't think I've seen that before. Not sure what you can make with those. Animal hides, fuses, another explosive arrow, a smokescreen arrow, poignard. I think that's supposed to be something else. I don't know if that's the right name for it, actually. Right, what do we want? That. What have we got over here? Avatar of Poison skill book. Another explosive arrow. Nothing there. Got more herbs over this way. Let's do the wooden crate here first. And we got a repair hammer. 3 stardust herbs. And some crates. So I think we've seen everything around this side. I don't know if there's anything around the other side of the lighthouse, or if it's even worth looking. But am I still poisoned somehow? I don't know what the hell's going on there. Put those herbs away. That, oh, we don't know. Well, let's identify that. And identify that. And identify that. Let's give that to you. Clobbering time. One-handed club, I'm assuming. So we're just going to sell that. Terra Elegant Robe of the Runner. Earth Resistance. Let's see if that's any good for you. Blessed Elegant Mail of the Runner. 48. +1 to movement. Oh, requires strength of 6. That is so tempting for me to up my strength just so I can take that. What's this bow? Ooh. Requires requires level 5, which I'm not at yet. I do have another bow here somewhere. This one here, which also requires level 5. Let's have a look. That does 33 to 56. This does 33 to 56. It has a 5% chance, and it has 11 hit hits, 2 to equip, 5 to attack. Everything else about it is pretty much the same. So we're going to put that away as something that we'll keep for later. And this one we're going to sell because it's not as good. Avatar of Poison skill book. Makes immune to being poisoned. Melee attackers may get poisoned. Also, anyone who attacks you can take poison damage. I think I'm going to give that to Rose first. Ideally. What's that poignant? It's just another dagger. We'll sell it. We've got a knife in our backpack that's good enough. And aged leather braces. Yep, sure. We'll use those. And we'll sell those. And that's a delicate robe. 26 armor. What have you got? 22. But you've also got that, which is 30. But that's level 5. Why does it not say that you can't wear it? It doesn't. Okay. So learn that skill. Put that away. Yeah. Is that better than what you've got? It is. And we should use it, and you should sell that. What was the other thing that we had here? Those cloth braces, are they any better? Oh, and there was that delicate robe as well, that's right. Yeah, that delicate robe is even better. So we'll sell that. And those cloth braces are definitely better than what you've got. Right. And I sort of want to keep this armor for me. I could give this straight away to Medora. It's actually better than what she's got. Much better than what she's got. So let's do that. And we'll sell that. There we go. Okay, I think we're doing good. I think we're doing very good. Let's quick save, because we got to this point without dying. So, what do we got here in the lighthouse? We've got a couple of buckets. A trapdoor there, and a barrel. Okay, so it doesn't look like we can move any of that. So there's no way to actually go up the lighthouse at this point in time, unless there's unless I can blow that up. Uh-oh. Dead wandering around. It's just what we need. Just the one of them. And a skeleton. Let's talk to him.
Living eyes that can see the shape of death. Avert your gaze, wanderer, for you are looking upon the phantom of a murderer.
Well, tell me about yourself, I guess.
Samson was my name, a long time ago. I know not why, upon my death, I became a ghost, doomed to haunt this tower. Perhaps the gods heard of my crime, and stripped me of my rightful place in their eternal realm. If so, their punishment was just. Each night, I wake the flame in the lighthouse to repent for my wretched sin.
Didn't they say the lighthouse hasn't... I can't remember if they said the lighthouse has been burning or hasn't been burning. Alright, you call yourself a murderer.
That indeed is the tainted title I must bear, and deservedly so. For 15 years ago to the day, it was that I sat atop my lighthouse, the flame unlit, and watched on as a pitiable ship crashed upon the cliff and got devoured by greedy waves. Deliberately had I forgone to do my duty. Willfully did I condemn every soul aboard to a salty sleep on the bed of an indifferent sea.
G'day, St. Salvius. How are you today? Yeah, I'm doing good, thanks. Just so that you're aware, I sort of started again, but I got back to the point that I was. So my main character, Ranger Tony, is still technically a ranger, but built more like a Waylander, I think it is, or Wayfarer, whatever it's called. So rather than a crossbow, he's got a bow, but everything else, you know, expert marksman, geomancer, and stuff like that. Rose is now rebuilt as more of a wizard, so Pyro Geo build. And I've got Medora, the fighter, with me again, but rather than having Walgraf, the thief, I've got Jahan, the Hydro Arrow mage. I think it rounds the party out a little bit better. Yeah, I don't know. I just prefer that layout, I think. I prefer the Geo Fire, the Geo Pyro sort of build, because of the quick and easy way that you can like lay down some oil and then light it up. Whereas it's a little bit harder for the Aero hydro, because you can cast rain, but the water only pools in certain areas, so you have no control of where the water is going to be. Once you've got the water there, you can, shock that up and stun your opponents with it, but half the time some of your guys are standing in the water as well. And so while Jahan's there and he is useful, I want my main sort of thing to be Pyro Geo. I think I just find it a little bit easier. But anyway, we just redid the battle with the guy outside the lighthouse, the big ghoul or whatever he calls himself, and that went well. And now we're going down under the lighthouse. So I haven't been going for very long. Well, it's 45 minutes. We have been going longer than I thought. There you go. Let me just do that because it's a bit warm in here. Why did you do it? Why did you deliberately forego your duty?
Why did I commit this act of blackest horror? Jealousy, anger, the bitter anguish of a broken heart. Those are the ancient ills that drove me to madness. Desdemona was on board, as I knew she would be. My wife, the delicate beauty of whom I was sure, was betraying me with her friend, the dashing Valinor. Possessed as I was by the demons of envy, ire, and torment, I decided that if I had her love no longer, only death could take her for his mistress. And so I sat here, coldly and calmly, as I delivered them both unto the deep. Yet no sooner had the water closed its spuming jaws around the perishing vessel below, that the extent of my offense dawned on my beleaguered mind. Overcome with guilt, I sought escape through the hangman's noose, but rest was not to come.
Okay, do you know anything about an undead lair?
Skeletons roam the lands, restless as my troubled soul, but shall not find their lair here. Some scuttle by now and again, but most of the time I reside here in solitude. Solitude and silence.
Okay.
Another betrayed soul. It is weakness that he weeps for her. Her death was deserved.
The ship,
Speaking
the
of
waves,
deserved deaths,
the cold,
will you can
wild
it,
sea.
or do I need to can you?
Dearest Desdemona, I see your eyes before me still. Whether I could drown in that endless azure and end this torment.
I wonder if there's any secret doors around here.
Desdemona, I see your eyes before me still. Whether I could drown in that endless azure and end this torment.
What do you want
Quite
to say?
a story that ghost had to tell. Not every day one hears about a lighthouse keeper sinking ships just because his wife proved to be unfaithful.
Oh, folly. Oh, grievous.
A pitiful creature. Torn up so badly by the loss of love that it led him to commit murder. I almost feel sorry for him.
Yes, I understand. Despite his heinous act, one can't but commiserate with his plight. Nothing more bitter than love undone.
Dearest Desdemona, I see your eyes before me still. Whether I could drown in that endless azure. End this torment.
What's this? I found something.
These walls, my home, my hell.
What is... Ooh.
But my guilt lives.
Is that what he found? The ruby? Or is there something behind these crates, I wonder? Like, I don't...
The waves, the cold,
Let's have a look. Because we should be able to move all this out of the way.
maniac in the darkened lighthouse. These walls, my home, my hell. I may have died, but my guilt lives on and on.
No, there's nothing there. It must have just been the ruby that he noticed, that we picked up. There's nothing else that's being highlighted. I was hoping there'd be some sort of, as I said, hidden room or something. Let's head out. So we can't go up the lighthouse. It's a glass ruby. Okay. That outdated executioner's sword. Let's see what that is compared to what you're currently using. We've already got one identifying glass. Those worn boots might be good for somebody else. Cook pots almost feel like we just want to sell them. Keep that out. I don't know if I can do anything with that. How are they compared? Oh, your boots aren't better than that, but I feel like they are. Better lower damage, but not as good higher damage. So we will sell that. No, I don't know. I want to swap those boots out. Swap those though. Right. What I wanted to do. So. Yeah. We know about all of this. I'm really wondering if we need to dig up Jake's body and have a look at it. Okay. I feel like chicken tonight. No. Let's go easy on ourselves and teleport back to Northgate. Who do I want to sell all this stuff to? Actually, what I think I want to do... So let's just quick save right here. Which of these
Here lies James, as usual, the filthy fibber. Here lies Kavanagh. Will they have Sicil pie in the afterlife? Here lies Jake. Please do not disturb. Here lies David, who ran from the Reaper. You'll never catch me.
You smell even better than last time.
What trickery is this? That's not Jake.
It's a rotting sheep's corpse.
Jake?
It seems
Where are
someone
you?
snatched Jake's
Are you
body.
here, Jake? Jake?
That shovel has proven worth its weight, it seems.
Indeed.
And who knows what manner of riches we'll unearth together with this tried and true treasure.
Enough to finish this.
Are you here, Jake? Wow. That sheep smells pretty great. I mean, someone stole Jake? Jake stole my ball once, but then he threw it far, and I went and I got it. And Jake was awesome. Listen, if you go around town and find someone who you think might have done it, bring me a really stinky something of theirs. And I'll see if I can smell Jake on it. An awesome smell. I couldn't mistake it. Join you? No way. I mean, you smell pretty great. Even better than the dumpster behind the butcher's house. The town is full of scary stuff like body snatchers and bathtubs. Without my best friend, the most awesome Jake ever, here to protect me, I'd rather stay far away. Just bring those smelly items to me here.
Okay. I don't know. I've known some dogs that like having
This dog
baths.
we met, how true a creature he is. How loyal and unwavering in its affections. His master is dead, but not even this, not even nature's great betrayal of life, stops his warm-heartedness from beating. Animals, dog and deer, elk and eagle. We burden and butcher them, wretches that we are. These pillars of creation, we topple them, though their spirits are so very pure. They do not scheme, they do not deceive. Perfidy, that is the human condition. This kind, this trusty beast, he is man's best friend, though man does not deserve one.
Where are you, Jake? Are you playing without me?
Wise words. To approach humanity with the same distrust as one would approach a grinning goblin is to be ready for the stab that is to follow. I know, for I have lain on silken cushions in marble palaces, and I have lain on wet leaves in soggy forests. Vastly do I prefer the latter. Oh, the occasional thorn may pierce your skin, but at least you are aware the sting is not that of a poisoned needle hidden by aspiring rivals. In the animal kingdom only one is free. Beware the wolf, yes, beware the bear, but their rules are honest. The kingdoms of man, they are built upon the blood of the ones not strong enough to lay claim to power. This dog, it is a creature worthy of your affection. The ones you see around you, the men and women of this world, they are not.
Okay, so
Rest in peace, darling.
we now know that his body isn't there. Let's do another quick save. I think the next thing I want to do is go and find the commander of the Legion and probably Anu and talk to them both and see what has changed now that we know
Oh, I could do with a cold drink.
that Jake's body is not there. So let's go in here to the quartermaster first and sell some stuff, because she tends to be a good person to sell to.
Place you have. I got every style of equipment to fit you from head to foot, if it's a trade you're after.
I think that is good enough. I don't know that I want to buy anything at this point in time, although I'm tempted to buy a couple. Of those, because I don't have them. There we go. No, okay, that's fine. No, there's nothing there that I desperately need, so let's leave. Let's head out. That was more raw meat we didn't pick up last time when the chook got done. Okay.
That's it, troops. Train up while you can. The next orcish strike will land at any moment.
I've just got this sneaking feeling that I want to tell Anu about this first before I tell the commander. I don't know why, but let's talk to him first.
How can I help you, my friend?
Okay, first let's get that out of the way.
What a delight she is. The temperament of a tiger, the grace of a leopard, and by all means. Of course. I hope your investigation fares well. His body is gone, replaced with that of a sheep. This is all very disconcerting, to say the least. Grave robbery reeks of necromancy. Could Jake have been involved with those that raise the dead? It seems too improbable to be true, but nevertheless. You're onto something, Hunter. Do follow the scent and see where it leads you. I can but piece together what few morsels fell from the grapevine into a rather disappointing meal, I'm afraid. They say a woman arrived in the King Crab Inn.
I've heard all that before.
Man and woman. It took a while for the landlord. How and why he came to be there, no one knows. I can't say much more, but that they're madmen. All the more dangerous to us because of their alliance.
Okay, we can't pick up any of this stuff in here. None of us need to rest at the moment, so that's not a problem. Let's head out.
Oh, what now? What about it? I see. You've come to report a dead sheep. A heap of mutton that sailed into view upon your robbing the grave of a councillor. Lovely. Well, don't just stand there gawking like guppies. Hie yourself to Roberts the mortician. If anyone buried a sheep, obviously it was him. Well, have you found any incriminating evidence against her? If so, let's have it. Whom would you have the elf? What in the name of our...
He wants us to kill Victoria.
It's true.
So, he wants you to kill that savage, as I suspected.
Okay. That was going to be my next thing, was the mortician, but that's fine. We can do that as recommended. How are we doing for money at the moment? We've got a fair bit. Let's swing by. Trying to remember. Actually, Anu sells stuff, doesn't he? I should have been buying stuff from him when I had the chance. I just feel like I need to add a few more spells to our repertoire where possible, and I'm pretty sure that Rose and I... Oh.
Source Hunter. Welcome, welcome.
So, what have you got? You got Bless. Plus 30 to hit for 5 turns. Okay. That might be interesting to buy. Boulder Bash. That would be interesting for me, because Rosa's already got it. Fortify. Not sure if we want that one. Midnight Oil. I want that. Can't use that yet. Can't use that yet. Can't use that yet. I already know that, but Rose doesn't. But anyway, Burn My Eyes. I don't know. Cures blindness. Burning Touch. She's already got that. Or no, she doesn't actually. I don't like it though because it's too close range. Firefly. Surface radius 1 minute length. Fire surfaces can inflict burning. Draw your own fire surface in a line. The line starts at your position. Click on the terrain to create a line until you have reached the line's maximum length. It's an interesting spell. Self-immolation skill book. Grants everyone around you 25% fire resistance for 2 turns and removes frozen and stunned. What's the range on it? Doesn't really say. It is interesting. I don't know if we're going to be able to afford all of this. No, we're not. Fireball skill book can't use yet. Flare she's already got. Wildfire. Haste to target. Okay. Avatar of Fire skill book, no. Smokescreen skill book, no. So if anything, I might take that out. That's 890. Yeah, we'll do that. So I was going to take going to give Bless and that, and I was going to take these two. Because she's already got Boulder Bash. Oh, we've got to level up because we just took Avatar of Poison, which is another Geomancer skill. Anyway, that's fine. Yeah, they do. I've noticed that. I've found a couple of paintings so far and sold them. Okay, so we used up most of our money, but we've got a few more skills for our main characters, which is good. Well, actually, the easiest way for us to quickly get to the Morticians is to go this way, because he's just around here. This is his building just here, so let's go and talk to him, see what comes of it. There's a couple of bodies downstairs there that hopefully aren't going to be a problem. Let's just quick save before we talk to him.
So, what's the bad news? More orcs rampaging through the docks? Or have those infernal statues sent another soul flying to his death?
About Jake's body.
A sheep? That's a whole heap of nonsense. Don't bother me with such wild tales.
Oh, great. We're going to have one of these. I'm going to try reason, but I'm not sure if I've got... Okay. We're the same here, so that I've got a chance of winning this. I don't know if I hit space and try and skip, whether it'll just let me... Well, let's see, because I can always reload. Robert won the argument. No, I
What's
don't.
to find out? You can hunt all you like, but you'll never link me to that blasted sheep. Enough of that bloody business.
Okay, let's reload.
So, what's the bad news? A sheep?
Yeah, no, that wasn't ever going to work.
Why should I help those Enough of that bloody business. If you're just...
We'll just check and see what our intimidate rating is. Not that I really want to be
So, what's the bad news?
intimidating. No, we're not going to win that either.
Go ahead and try it then. Enough of that blood.
So we'll do it one more time. This time we'll do the charm, the reason again, and we'll see if we can't. Well, actually, let's have a look at the stats of all of our characters. Because I think that's all down here. Actually, I don't know where reason... or intimidate, where those values would all be coming from. Because they're certainly not... Like, there is charisma... I'm just wondering whether... Is Rose...
So, what's the bad news? More orcs? A sheep? That's a whole...
She has the same intimidate for some reason. Oh, Rose won this argument. Well, hey.
Come now, there's no need for all that then. I'll tell you the story as best I know it. I buried that blasted sheep, but I swear on my lucky left foot I had nothing to do with that body disappearing. 1 minute it was on my slab, you see. I left the room for just a moment to answer the bell in the front parlour, and when I returned, the body was simply gone. In its place was a sack containing more gold coins than I could even count. The message was clear. Silence is golden. My business has been declining right alongside the rest of our blighted city. And that sack of gold was worth more than I made during one of the good years. I needed cash, and someone needed my silence. I knew I had to bury something or risk being found out. So that night, I stole into the market and made off with Bertia's fattest sheep. It was a bloody waste to stick so much fine meat into the ground to rot, but it had to be done. The next day, the pallbearers retrieved Jake's coffin, sealed to hide the body's terrible wounds, none the wiser that within the casket lay nothing more venerable than a slaughtered beast. Now, you can imagine I've spent more than my share of restless nights wondering who could have wanted that cadaver and for what purpose. I'm not an inch closer to imagining the why, but I've got a few inklings as to the who. Near as I can reckon, there are only 4 people who could have been involved. Mayor Cecil, Captain Aureus, Theleron's apprentice Evelyn, and Esmeralda.
Cecil and the captain. Oh no, Captain Aureus is. Okay, why do you suspect the mayor?
Plenty of us shopkeepers entrust the mayor with the spare keys to our businesses, you know? And he's the only person in town with a second copy of the key to the mortuary.
No, that's...
He could have used it to sidle in without a peep, if he were so inclined.
Well, he could be faking the fact that he's a doddering old fool. I will say that.
Aureus himself paid me a visit the night the body was delivered. Came rapping at my door in the frosty morning before the sun had even started peeping, and told me to tell him, and only him, if I noticed anything strange or suspicious about the remains. Can't see why he'd bothered to go through all that trouble, unless he knew something the rest of us don't.
Okay, why do you suspect Evelyn?
I know it sounds strange suspecting the doctor's apprentice of something so ghoulish as this, but there's few in this city could manage to transport a corpse without raising eyebrows. It was she who delivered Jake's body from the inn to the mortuary, and there was something about her that night, some kind of excitement.
That excitement could be that she just found the healing stone as well, though, but...
Seemed she could barely contain her thoughts, that there was something thrilling about to happen. I can't quite settle it in my mind how a young medical professional would have such a strange reaction to an occasion such as that. And this may or may not have anything to do with the whole rigmarole. But her master, Dr. Theleron, bought an old shack of mine, one overtaken by undead, for an exorbitant price considering what he was getting. I never did figure what he wanted it for, but he sure seemed eager.
And then there's Esmeralda.
I never saw a widow less distraught at the death of her husband, and I've seen hundreds pass through my parlor. It was she who rang my bell just before the body was snatched, lured me outside claiming she needed air, before discussing the funeral arrangements. Some accomplice could have sneaked in and grabbed the remains while I was comforting the oh-so-overcome Esmeralda.
I don't know if I should do number 3 or not, but I'll do it anyway. Let's see what happens. The bag you receive for keeping quiet.
That gold's the only good thing to come out of this blasted affair, and I certainly plan on making some use of it.
See, that's the thing. I don't really want to do either of any of those 3.
Look, there's no need for all that. Take the gold then, and we'll call the rest even, okay?
I wonder... Last time I tried to go through this door, he attacked me. And I did it by mistake, actually. I didn't even really mean to. I sort of want permission to go in here and have a look around in case there's like a hidden door or some... Ah, look at that. That mark on the ground there is just like the marks we saw on the wall in the room where Jake was murdered. Some sort of indication of foul magics, perhaps. So, what can we do from here? We've got 4 people we can talk to. I really doubt that it's Esmeralda. Well, actually, at the moment, now that I think about it, I'm putting my money more and more on the healer's apprentice and her master. That's the King Crab Tavern. I think we want to go this way to the tavern. I don't want to go and talk to the doctor just yet. I want to tell what's her name about her sheep being used.
Source hunters, eh? Well, if you've got a favourite sheep, best to fry her up. That louse! Did he even bother grilling a single luscious chop? I bet he wasted every last morsel. Captain Aureus will have a thing or two to say about this.
Right.
This is intolerable. The momentum of time is slipping through our hands, and you fritter it away on conversations about decomposing mutton. Focus, Source Hunter, focus.
Careful, comrades. I've seen people infuse even lowly fowl with dark enchantments.
The hunter returns. I hope you are here to shop rather than sleuth. Listen, if you're going to accuse me of something, you would better find the evidence to back up your ridiculous claims. Well, what do you want to know?
Okay, so for...
The hunter returns. I hope you are here to shop rather than sleuth. I am Esmeralda. What?
So there's nothing more we can get out of her. Oh, damn it. We gotta go all the way around this way. I want to go and talk to the captain then. And then maybe the mayor before we go to the doctor.
Day, sir.
Excellent. Let's keep it that way.
Those boats will embarrass a bridge troll. Get the shining recruits.
Sorry, sir.
Legionnaire! The source hunter says that creep Robert stole my sheep.
And?
Well, aren't you going to arrest that stinking thief?
I'll have a talk with him, madam. Oh, what now? What about it? Well, have you found any incriminating evidence that it was stolen? He has a lot to answer for, but not as much as the one that did the bribing in the first place. Guess your mission is pretty clear, isn't it? You dare stand here and accuse me of involvement in this sordid affair? You dare accuse a captain of the Legion? Get out! Out! Before I have my men erect a gallows and string up a sauce pinata!
Quick save, and then...
You, again. Dude, oh, it was stolen? Yes, yes. What, you suspect the mayor? Dear me, you couldn't be further from the mark if you lay the blame on a paraplegic cow. The man raised a foundling orc out of the goodness of his heart, you dolt. A murder. Evelyn? Master Theriron's apprentice? Nice lass, huh? Brewed me a potion once that cured me of a rash more bothersome than a badger down your breeches. No, she doesn't seem like the type to play hide and seek with stiffs to me.
Okay, we've done all that. Let's just make sure Anu doesn't have anything else to say. Yep, all my team members do have a skill point to use, but I don't want to use them yet because I need at least 2 points to go up a level.
Source Hunter, welcome, welcome. By all means. Of course. I hope your investigation fares well. His body is gone, replaced with that of a seems too improbable to be true, but nevertheless.
Okay, nothing new there. Okay. Who do we say the mayor next? He's... here. So, quickest way through here. Well, I hope this is the quickest way. Up the stairs. We've done all those barrels and the wood piles. That's Esmeralda's back door. Oops, round here and in here to the mayor's office. Let's see if the cat has anything.
You haven't left town yet, have you? Jolly good. But of course, darling. Be my guest.
Do you know Mayor Cecil called you a canine?
Oh, my golly gumdrops, he did what? The nerve of the man. I knew he was hard of hearing and soft of wit, but this is a new low even for him. Oh, do calm down, Maxine. Compose yourself. Envision a calm ocean filled so plentifully with fish they positively flounder on the beach. There we are. Indignation has been dispelled. No longer do I care that booby of a mayor called me the C word. A nervous twitch suddenly makes Maxine's whiskers wiggle. I don't care in the least.
Okay, let's see what he's got to say.
What? Oh, it's you.
Okay. Suspect.
Jake? Murdered, you say? Oh, yes. Yes, of course. Now I remember. Well, I'm sure the facts will prove me innocent. Keep investigating. You'll see for yourselves in time.
Okay, so at the moment that leaves just the doctor. That's right, we have to go through the market. Oh, and the back door to his is right there. Let's quick save before we go in there.
Soothing a corpse's trouble. To what do I owe the repeated pleasure, Source Hunter? She's gotten hold of a stone, supposedly capable. She claims to have gotten the relic from a little northern town, Silver Glen by. Utter rubbish, I say. But with these blasted undead haunting the travel routes, certainly, what would you like to know? The councillor. Terrible loss, that. Though we were hardly more than acquaintances, I knew him to be a devoted civil servant. From what I can tell, it seems to be a simple case of jealousy turned violent. The affairs of his wife, Esmeralda, were hardly a secret, you know. Well, she certainly possesses a critical eye and an exacting manner when it comes to making difficult medical decisions. I expect she'll be a very successful healer in her...
Okay.
Hello again. Is that so? Well, I handled the corpse myself, indeed, but I hardly knew the man in life. I was shocked when Ahu asked me to come to the crime scene, but Theliron had taken ill, and the responsibility fell to me. I arrived at the inn, where the body lay just where it had fallen. The injuries were like nothing I'd ever seen. A single intricate laceration wove like lace around every inch of his skin. Neither a beginning nor an ending point were discernible. I examined the corpse and recorded what information I could. I personally delivered the corpse the short distance to the mortician's house. As far as I know, everything was, as far as a magical murder is concerned, quite normal. That strange reaction you caused. Blue lightning from a healing stone. I've never seen anything like it. And the stone looks different now, too. Like it. I've been studying under Theliron for some time. I've a passion for this work, you see. A passion.
We seem to be at a bit of a dead end. we've talked to Cecil, we've talked to Aureus, we've talked to Evelyn, and we've talked to Esmeralda. None of them hang on a sec.
Tone, soothing a corpse's troubled mind. Can't have gotten far.
I wonder if there's something that, like, okay, I got an idea. Actually, let's do this. North Gate. Come here, pup. No, I didn't want to dig up another grave. Damn it. Dave. So we haven't done this talking.
To what do I owe the repeated pleasure, Source Hunter? The world belongs to the young.
Where is she? Here we go.
Hello again. Is that so? I arrived. That strange reaction.
Okay. So, back to Northgate. Back to the graveyard. And this time we shall try not to click on a grave that we don't want to click on. Quick save. Now, Murphy!
Wow, that dead sheep smells pretty great. I mean, what, Esmeralda? Ugh, terrible smell. Like flowers, soap. Not awesome. Ugh, hated her. Aureus is kind of awesome. Evelyn, too. They both have a sweaty, dead thingy smell. Cecil, he's alright, I guess. Mostly, he smells like old books, which is neither awesome nor non-awesome. Bring me anything of theirs, and I'll be able to tell you if I can sniff out Jake's smell. Jake has the best smell. I'd know it anywhere. Did you find something for me to stick my nose into?
Okay, technically we have something of Esmeralda's. We have the stone that she was using, but I don't know. He's saying Esmeralda and Aurelius.
Wow, that dead sheep smells pretty great. I mean, join you without my best friend, the most Esmeralda. Ugh, terrible smell, like flowers, soap. Not awesome. Ugh, hated her. Aureus is kind of awesome. Evelyn, too. They both have a sweaty, dead thingy smell. Jake has the best.
Okay, so let's head on back to there. Let's go to Aureus first, which, you know, could be a bit of a mistake, but we'll see what we can do. I suspect we may have to be very sneaky to get something of theirs without getting caught. Especially considering we don't really have any sneak. Let's quick save here again. Head in here.
The Source Hunter. Oh, joyous hour. What about it? It was stolen? Yes, yes. Well, I assume it hasn't crawled back to its grave. Evelyn? Master Theliron's apprentice? Nice lass, huh? Brewed me a potion once that cured me. I'm Captain Aureus, if you must know. Lead... if you must. Yes, and he also spends most of his time in the guise of a cat, licking God's knows which... How am I enjoying it? Are you spoiling for a fight, Hunter? Are you? Syceal stinks of fish, reeks... Bravo! Figured that one out, did you? I hadn't been... We are the pride of Rivalon. To be found... I'd say they're looking for weak spots in our defenses.
Okay, here's what we're going to do. Yeah, distractions are possible too. See if they've got anything new to say.
How might I serve our mission? Ask, and I shall answer, if I can.
No, nothing I want to say there. Let's just see if there's anything.
Good to see you on the shelter plate. Like the imp said to the ballista operator, shoot!
No, nothing there I want to say. Let's go and pick up Walgraf, add him to the team. So we're going to briefly...
Ready to advance, ready to defend, but while...
You call to Walgraf. He awaits your queries. A wide smile showing...
Oh, well, look, he's got a level 2. Let's resolve that, shall we? And what we're going to do... Oh, we can't buff any of those. Okay. Let's put a point into single-handed so his dagger's a little bit better. Do Dex. Okay, let's head back to town. This game does not seem to remember when I clear all of these out. I've done this a couple of times now. Something I might have to do before each stream is come in and clear out these, because my little app that I use to manage, like turning off my mic and turning off my camera and stuff like that, is all done with key combinations, and most of them are number pad numbers with Control or Shift or something like that as part of it. It seems to remember the changes I've made here, but F used to be the key that did something else, and sometimes it... this one here, next hotbar. I think part of the problem is it because they're in the alternates, it seems to reset those numbers, all of these ones, or no, all of those ones. So anyway, while I was in the process of running over to the back door of here, I was going to mute my mic and have a drink. I guess I've got to find who is that? What building is that? I don't think I've actually been in that building before. Town Hall bathroom. That's the mayor's. Some woman named Charlene. I've never met her before. I got to get in there and talk to her. Who are you?
A source hunter. Oh, what a sight. Me? I live alone here in town. Used to be that my younger brother Tom and I were practically joined at the hip, but that's all changed now. Oh, he's always been something of a rascal, calling his petty hooliganism adventuring and endlessly worrying my poor mind. Oh, but of course, I've always loved that scamp to bits. For my part, I encouraged him to join the Legion. Even got him sparring with Captain Orius now and then. But then those blasted Fabulous Five came into town. That band of... I don't even know what to call them. Well, they're his heroes, and I simply couldn't prevent him from going to see them. That one meeting was all it took for Tom to run off with them on some mission to God knows where.
That is the other thing that I've done, is I did join the Fabulous Five, or whatever they call themselves. Just to see what it was all about. Right, so that door's still open. So what I want to do... So, you're not skilled enough. Okay, but what if I come in here? Is there anything in here that... I'm wondering. I don't remember saving. Just wondering whether taking those folded shirts maybe, or maybe she sleeps in here. Maybe that's the better option, is to sneak in here. Whoops. Why can I not pick the lock? Okay, for some reason I can't pick that lock. Okay. Let's see if that's good enough. Let's get us out of here. See if we can get out with that shirt. Now, let's go back to Northgate, go to the dog, see if that is good enough. Probably won't be, and if it isn't, we'll just reload that quick save and we'll try something else.
Wow, that dead sheep smells pretty great. I mean, wow. But it's nothing compared to Jake Esmeralda. Jake has the best smell. I'd know it anywhere. It didn't join you without my best friend, the most awful.
No. Okay, so we'll reload that. I don't want to have stolen that without a need to.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Gonna go and get the party back to what it was, and I might go and do a bit more adventuring out in the wilds. Did I search all of those vases?
You call to Wolgraf. Wolgraf gives a curt.
Careful, comrade. I think I sense us. Onward! Sword to sword, comrades!
Put you up there. Okay. Back to Northgate. So I'm going to head out this gate again and see if there's anything else around here. Like, because I've been down this way, I need to head up this way. I don't know if they're going to let me out through this lower gate yet or not. I would like to do that because there's that strange cave and there's other things around there. I'm just not sure if I'm allowed to do that level yet or not. But I feel like I should just finish looking out here and see if I've done everything I can.
Good luck out there,
I
Hunter.
prefer to drown my sorrows
Evil
with
lurks
ale.
beyond Syciel's ramparts.
So yeah, let's head this way. probably didn't see this last time we played, but I've been through here and raided all this stuff. And I found this house here with these beehives outside it, but I didn't really do anything with it. I need to come back and have another look at it. I think I searched those bales of hay. Oh, that's right, there was those couple of dogs there. Talked to them. I don't know what the deal was with the bees, though. Those dogs are zombie dogs. Somehow. I don't know if there's a way to trigger them or not. I'm just going to quick save before I look at this. Okay. That seems to be fairly safe. I was expecting to get attacked or something with all of that. I don't know if I've really looked at what this house is all about. Wolfram.
They must know I'm missing. Where is the Legion?
That creature there looks like it'd like to play fetch with our femurs.
Is that a zombie dog? Man's best friend, my hiney.
Okay, so there's a zombie dog over there. So, can we actually get in there? We can.
Mercy me. It walks, but it's not dead. I wasn't entirely certain I'd ever meet anyone any more fitting that description. The name's Wolfram, and it's a delight to make your acquaintance. Good to see, by the by, you don't belong to the Legion. 10 of their number accompanied me on a fact-finding mission to an ancient burial mound. But, as it turns out, they stood a snowflake's chance in hell against the undead. Not that I reckon my chance is any higher, though, especially with that vicious undead mutt prowling the grounds around this here ruin. I'd go so far as to say I'm in dire need of an armed escort back to the city, as a matter of fact. I'm an archaeologist and connoisseur of the undead. Because of my expertise, Lieutenant Selenia, a commander of the Legion in Sicile, wanted me to investigate the ancient burial mound just outside of town, hoping to uncover the source of the zombie plague. No such luck, though. Quite so. I live for the dead, so to speak. The combination of archaeology and a case of incidental necromantic magic is what sparked my interest in the field. Of course, I'll be glad to share what knowledge I have obtained over the years. Zombies are the results of vile necromancy in action. Among the resurrected dead, there are those who used to be wizards, and they can cast spells still. They slay their prey and bring them back as deathless thralls that fester with the diseases of decay. Should you encounter these menaces, always try to pick them off from afar. Don't let them get close, or they'll riddle you with the poisons and the blight that afflict them. These ones in particular, the ones around Sicile, are the resurrected soldiers of Brachus, the last and most infamous in the line of sorcerer kings. He himself is supposed to be buried somewhere around here, but no one knows where the actual grave is. Long have I searched, and deep have I dug, but so far I haven't found anything more spectacular than rusted weaponry and shards of pottery. Be that as it may, Brachus' soldiers stalk these lands anew, and they still fight like veterans. I told those fools of legionnaires to bring maces instead of swords. You know, weapons that crush these skeleton bones, not blades that may ricochet right off. Hell, even a sturdy branch would do the job better. But they didn't listen, and now they're dead. Oh, and don't be surprised if the dead use an unusual amount of magic against you. These soldiers were loyal to a sorcerer king, after all. dark magic all around. I'll never make it back to Sicile alone. But you've gotten this far. You can bring me back, can't you?
We certainly can. Let's be off.
Indeed.
Marvelous. Mighty fine of you. Lead the way, I...
Where is he? There he is. Looks like he knows where he's going better than we do. What? Uh-huh.
Lost footing is as good as a lost battle.
And, oh, no, I won't try that one just yet.
Fire it up!
You're like a gorilla in a porcelain store.
Waste not a drop of this precious oil.
Just get you to stand in water. I think you've got elemental affinity, so standing in water helps you. If I remember rightly. Yeah. You can... Well, I can't even move you, so you're just...
To me! To me! I'm under attack!
No, you're not.
Chaos grips my hands today.
Yes, that's how it's done.
Did he run off again? Wonder how many times this is going to happen where he runs into something that tries to kill him. And we have to save him. What did I just say?
Flaming boot soles, what an idea!
Actually, what's this one like?
Pyromancer's path.
Oh, wow. That was interesting. I almost killed my own team members not understanding what that does. But it was quite good. Yeah, you're burning, so let's get you out of the burnies. And you can use that. There we go. You might as well just do regeneration on her, which will get rid of her... Didn't get rid of her burnies. Okay, I thought that would. Okay. And... Oh, yeah, you can see that guy. Cool. Didn't freeze him properly because...
I'm one foot in the grave here. Help me!
Shaman, have mercy on your soul.
Fights the puddle it fell in.
Hang on.
I'm tripping.
You did it! We made it! Oh, cheers for escorting me to safety. You're a godsend, you are. I'll be in the King Crab clearing the dust from...
May I remind you that saving the lives of simpletons isn't worth an iota of our time. There are demons out there. Nothing else matters.
Yeah, Zam, they are. That's why I changed. That was the house we just rescued him in. Okay, I want to continue searching this first. But then there's also the puppy across the way. Well, zombie dog actually, but... nothing else there. We searched those. What's in the... what's down here? Looks rather ominous. An abandoned basement. What is... so we got a dagger, we got bread, poisoned cheese, a dagger, lots of penny bun mushrooms, which we can use for healing potions. So what is that? I don't know what it is, but we picked it up, whatever it was. I guess we'll find out in a minute. Is this... it is, it's partly sunken. Okay. Ooh, very nice basket with an exploding arrow in it. Not going to complain about that. Whole bunch of empty bottles.
Another piece of trash!
Ooh, shiny pearl. What is this? Won't let me pick it up, but I can move it around. Doesn't look like there's anything hidden behind there, but I don't know, I sort of feel like there's, because of the shape of this room, it sort of feels like there should be something back there. Let's... oh, these are just stacks of plates. Right, I see. Got that. Got that. Got these. Haven't sorted my inventory out in ages. Nothing there. Can we put that over there? Get that down from there maybe and put it, I don't know, somewhere. getting that down. Is there something? No. Did do that chest, didn't we? It's not showing us as there being anything else there to search for. Nothing over there. Done the bones. I don't know. Feels like there should have been more here, but I guess not. No, we'll just leave. What do we find? A freezing arrow. A cloth cap, which is not as good as what we're wearing. Water resistance potion. We can make that into a steam arrow, I think it is. I think I can make something out of that. That's just a plate. And I'll sell that. We'll keep that. We'll keep that. That is an arrow spell. We'll give that to you and to you. And I keep forgetting that I've given Medora a whole bunch of grenades to use. Oh, why did you pick up a whole bunch of gold? That's not right. You're going to use Bless eventually. You can't use that yet. That is better than what you've got. You've got headgear. You don't have headgear yet. Well, you do now. There we go. Should be putting that away, actually. Right. Yeah, maybe the rat. I don't know. I've never actually tried talking to the rats. They move so fast, it's hard to click on them.
The undead love poison. They soak it up like sponges. Rotten, mouldy sponges. Like that one in the corner beneath your sink.
I don't have a mouldy sponge in a corner underneath my sink. Thank you very much. And I already knew that about the zombies. Or undead or whatever it was. Let's quick save because we could be in for a bit of trouble over here. What's going to be the best direction to come at this from? If there's going to be a battle, we'll just do it this way. Right. Big oily spot on all of them. Very good. And then very good. Most satisfying start. Safer to do flare into the middle of that lot. Oh, I only made them warm, hey? Actually, we probably need to... Damn it. Well, that might be good enough. How about we finish the doggy? Well, we try to finish the doggy. Oh, I don't know. That was pretty good.
Sparks set this soil ablaze!
What the hell? I must have used the wrong spell. That was fun.
Ugh, I'm dripping. Back into the frame.
Hang on. Don't forget to look at the bodies. That looks a dangerous area to go into. I think that's sort of the next area of the map. Maybe. Let's do the chest. Okay. Right. So, the question then is, do I go down? Do I go this way to this Bernie area? Which looks to be quite a bit more dangerous, although there's another underground area there and a chest. Or do I go and explore all of this area that I haven't been to yet. Oh, look, it's not raining over there. That's nice. I guess we'll go down. Let's do a quick save to be safe. Come on, click on the damn mouse. Ooh, penny bun. Okay, so nice little trap here. Fire, earth, maybe air and water.
Did that cause a reaction?
I don't know.
Did that cause a reaction? I wonder what that did.
Oh, there was something here I should have been reading. In this cell's double, your double will face your ally. Okay. Oh, water, earth, air, fire. Okay. Water.
I wonder what that did.
Earth.
Did that cause a reaction?
Air.
Does anything seem different now?
Fire.
Does anything seem different now?
Okay. Maybe...
I wonder what that did.
I was thinking maybe we had to... Yeah, maybe. Water.
Does anything seem different now?
Earth.
Does anything seem different now?
Air.
Did that cause a reaction?
Fire.
I wonder what that did.
Water, earth, air, fire. Water, earth, air, fire. Maybe we've got a... Water...
Now, to find out what effect that had. Now, to find out what effect that had.
Oh, damn it! Air.
Does anything seem different now? I wonder what that did.
Oh. This stuff I didn't notice before. How many times can you do this, I wonder? Don't know that I really want that many more. Okay. So I don't know if there's a way to reset this, but I... So, water.
Does anything seem
Earth.
different now? Did that cause a reaction?
Air.
Did that cause a reaction?
Fire.
Did that cause a reaction?
Fire.
Now, to find out what effect that had.
Air.
Did that cause a
Earth.
reaction? I wonder what
Water.
that did. I wonder what that did.
No, you can't stand on them. It's the air and the water that are a little bit ambiguous to me. Like, that could, either of those, that sort of looks more like a cloud, but it also sort of looks like a rolling wave.
Does anything seem different now? Now, to find out what effect that had. Did that cause a reaction? Did that cause a reaction? I wonder what that did. Did that cause a reaction? Now, to find out what effect that... Did that cause a reaction?
There's a dungeon just like this nearby. I'm sure of it. Do you think what we do here affects that place?
Right, so that's what this is all about. Whether this has done anything or not is not visible until we go to the other dungeon. So it probably opens something up in that other dungeon over there. But I think for the moment I'm going to head this way and see what's over here. Don't know how far this way I can go, or how far this way I should go. Okay, so we're starting to lose some of the clouds now. Don't know what these are all about, but...
I've spotted something interesting.
What have you spotted? Hey, a chest. Ooh, that looks like some goodies. Okay, so let's give that to someone else to carry. Silver ore we'll put in there. The frost grenade will go to you anyway. Unidentified elvish fire staff. And that'll go to Rose, because maybe it'll be good for her. And identify. And indestructible delicate mail of the runner. Hang on, can I use that? No, requires strength 7 though. So, wow, 54. Okay, so it's unbreakable. I lose the hit point bonus that I was getting from that current armor. Wow, and it's... Oh no, that's only vitality. Armor rating 83, 89. Okay. Let's put that in there. Actually, I've got a feeling if I put that in there, I'm probably not encumbered anymore. But I don't know. Yeah. Okay. Even though this is encouraging that there is an area which is no longer... oh, I am encumbered. You can carry that. I shouldn't have mined all of those. There we go. Yeah, I just feel like I want to cover off all of this area, because this is obviously sort of the beginning area where you're supposedly semi-safe. Now, it looks like I've done all of that now, so I might head back into town. Oops. In fact, it looks like there's going to be a gate here, maybe? Oh, a fight. What am I fighting? Half-eaten zombies, 3 of them, in amongst some poison. Okay. And then we will...
You're like a gorilla in a porcelain store.
Okay, she's not very accurate with her grenades, but, you know.
city is to venture into danger. Be careful, Source Hunter. Source Hunter's here too? Well, if...
Thanks, St. Selvius. Have a good day. What do we want to do? No, this way. I think. Yeah, we want to go and sell to the quartermaster. Oh, actually, we want to talk to this one. I think she... Well, we'll see what happens. Someone knew about Woolgraf, if I remember rightly.
Salutations, Source Hunter. I shall be very glad to share what information I can give you, by all means. Crikey. So, there truly were undead about the lighthouse, and ghosts to boot. My legionnaires, they all perished? How fate has treated them wantonly. And if it churches have churchyards, and churchyards attract necromancers. So goes the sinister logic. So I did. The Pact of Volunteers. The chances of survival during these sorties.
Okay, so was there anyone? Yeah. Okay. Filter completed. Right. Secrets, dialogues, map. Okay. I thought we'd talked to someone who had mentioned Woolgraf, but maybe not.
Greetings.
Well, Source Hunter, you come to the right place, you have. I got every style of equipment to fit you from head to foot, if it's a trade you're after.
We didn't work out if that was better or not. And you're not using that, so we're going to sell that. What does that all go for? Pretty well nothing. Okay. So we need to put that away. Don't know where that paper keeps coming from, but much better than what you've got.
Well, Source Hunter, you come to the right place, you have. I got every style of equipment to fit you from head to foot, if it's a trade you're after.
Actually, now I'm looking for a bed to rest on to get my health back.
To what do I owe the repeated pleasure, Source Hunter? Now, a tone soothing a corpse's troubled mind. Can't have gotten far.
Ah.
Now, a tone soothing a corpse's troubled mind. Can't have gotten far.
Let's try something.
Ooh!
I know it's here somewhere. I wouldn't want to ruin this particular batch of party elixir with too much wormwood.
See if we can do this. If we can get her to get out of this room, if we can wait here until she gets out of this room again, she might not. They might not realise that we snuck in here. So I'm going to wait till she gets all the way up there. He's over there. Okay, so we'll open the door. Come on out. I feel like maybe we should close the door again just to be safe. Let's see what happens. Can we get out of here without getting busted? Okay, so we sort of have. Okay, I'm in.
Sheep's cheese, tomato.
I want to get to the dog and see if this scrap of cloth that we got out of the cupboard will work.
Wow, that dead sheep smells pretty great. I mean, Esmeralda, Jake has the best smell. I'd know it anywhere.
Rest in peace, darling.
Where are you, Jake? Are you playing without me?
Okay. Gonna reload because I don't want to have done that if it didn't work. Yeah. So we did enough to heal ourselves up. That's good enough at the moment. So let's see if he'll let us out this way.
That orc would have literally broken Ninius's heart. Thank you for resolving the matter. Halt!
These gates are to remain closed at all. Well, I'll be a little red imp's uncle. You can see security's tighter than ever around here since that surprise attack the Orcs put on a fortnight ago. They did enough damage to shake up Ahu and Captain Aureus something fierce. We can only hope to hold back the undead and these left-field Orc attacks long enough for reinforcements to arrive. You don't look like you're quite ready to head out into the wilds to me. You may have the right number of champions in your party, yet in experience, I think you're lacking. Of course, the choice is you. Thank you for heeding.
Okay, so they're not going to let us out there yet.
Look alive, my good man. This gate'll be short work for a well-equipped contingent of orcs. I can't even smell the sea air.
What am I doing? Just go to Northgate. So will these guys let me out here?
Beyond these walls.
How can the Legion serve? You don't look like you're quite ready to head out into the undead-infested wilds to me. Thank you for heeding my...
Wow, really? So, as far as I can see, the only stuff we haven't done is this burnt area up here. Like, literally, we just came back in that gate. Now, I must admit, they probably don't want us to go into that area there because it's too hard, but this area here is considered too hard for us. This area here is considered too hard. This area over here is considered too hard. So it means the only place we've got left to go is right there. I was going to take a break, but let's just go back to the Desolate Farms. And then it's back across this way, I believe. Yes, so let's just follow this. Let's see what we can see. Ooh, there is a wagon here. Oh, I've already searched the barrels. Here. Oh, a fight. Undead. Oh, and more undead up there. Can I get... I can get that there. Only 3 points left. Not enough for me to do much, but it will let me do that. I'll say. Yep, you can come forward. That's not going to be a problem. Okay, so... 5 to light up that. We have a oh, that's only water. Okay, that's good. And then can you... It's too far. Is that going to be enough to light up that pool? No. Okay. You're going to walk to there because when you're in water, you're more powerful. Although that does make you a bit of a target. That's alright, you can regenerate. Ooh, frozen. Okay, so let's use... What have we got? We got 5 explosive arrows, so let's shoot one. Can I not get you? Okay, so that's hit him, done some damage, and it started that area burning. And then you don't have enough points to do anything. Gonna get you to come up here a little bit. And then we're going to cast an oil spot there to link up those two so that these guys walking down this way have to come through fire to get to us. Buff your damage. Are you going to be able... Yes, you are going to be able to damage both of them from here. Very good. And very nice. Okay. Couple of half-dead undead archers on fire there. How far can I shoot and... I thought I had an oil arrow here somewhere. No, I don't have oil arrows, but I have another explosive one. Fire arrow, steam cloud, knockdown, poison cloud. Can I? No, I can't hit those guys over there. So I think my best option is to do this. Beautiful. And then I've still got another shot. Okay, I feel like... you can't do that anyway. So let's do that. Go there, and then go there. What do you mean target is too far? I wasn't actually aiming at him. Okay, what do we got? Armored killer first. There we go. And then you have enough to take out... No, you don't have enough to take down the undead clubber. Right, what are we going to do here? Let's use a knockdown arrow on him. And it failed. Don't have enough to use another shot, so we won't. We might as well do that. Beautiful.
Never rains, but it pours, eh?
No. Let's take him out.
Seven have mercy on your soul.
And there we go. That was a pretty good little battle there. Don't know that we got a lot of good stuff out of it, but get some healing underway. So there is the high road or the low road. I figure we take the high road. There's a chest up here.
Bless the seven I am restored.
Summon Undead Warrior Scroll. It's a novice scroll. I think it's a witchcraft, but it doesn't say. We'll give it to you. Keep that. Yeah, keep that. See if that's any better than what you've got. Treat poisoning scroll. I think I'll keep that on me. And I'll keep that on me. And I'll keep that on me, actually. Now that I think about it. Yeah, no, we'll be selling that. Oops. That's not what I wanted. Although I have noticed that those buff spells, like, I don't have my buff actually, but that buff that she has, it seems to stay there until the next battle comes around. So, yeah, that's the house that we found the other guy at before. What the hell is that? Lesser fire elementals. So I'm thinking that I don't even know if I can reach him with a freezing arrow from here, but we'll give it a try. Freezing failed. We did do a little bit of damage to him though. Really not sure if this is going to do much. Yeah, that healed him. Okay. Not good. Step 1. Rain on their parade. Big time.
I need to dry off.
And if this stuff is lava, I believe, then there's nothing we can do about it. We're never going to be able to put it out with rain. And he's too far away, so move up. And you are not going anywhere. Ah, Undead Pyromancer. Got another freezing arrow. Got static cloud. I got slow down. Am I level 5 yet? No, I'm not. I do have a charming arrow. Let's give that a try. There we go. Not enough action points. That's fine. Yeah.
These flames bite deep.
actually damage it either. Okay, that's definitely damaging it. Very, very small amounts of damage. What have you got? Oh, a water balloon. That sounds really nice. Didn't really do much against them. Okay. What the hell? It's raining fire now. Yeah. Is he no longer charmed? That's not good. Be nice if we could use rain again. Okay.
Spirits of air, vanquish my foes.
The game is screwed up. It's not actually showing correctly whose turn it is.
My flesh melts before my eyes. May the gods protect me. Soft all the way to my boot soles.
Yeah, this is all bunged up. Great. No, at the moment I feel like my best bet is to just do physical damage. He is not too far away. I was thinking he was. Okay, he's immune to fire. But he's not immune to that. Okay, that didn't work at all. Or at least it didn't do what I had hoped.
Feeling hot under the collar.
awaits you.
We gotta get out of there. That rain of fire was pretty bad.
Soaked to the skin.
We'll go back in a minute, but I want to heal everybody up first.
Back on my feet again.
Actually, I will be right back. Okay, let's continue healing.
Bless the Seven. I am restored.
We're not far off our next level, actually. Or at least, Jahan isn't. No, none of us are. Okay, so we are all basically healed now. Let's see what goodies we got from that battle. Come here, rat. Forget it then. We have a water arrow. I knew there were water arrows. An antique unidentified air wand, which we don't want to use. An old spear. Teleportation scroll. An iron bar. Okay. Don't think I want to go down there just yet. Let's have a look what else is, which actually might be a bad idea. Ooh. I'm not sure I know what these mushrooms do. Sure I could look and find out. So that was the dungeon we went down into before.
It never rains but it pours, eh?
So I guess let's have a look what's in here. Look at that. There's another bunch of similarly set up pillars. What does this sign say? Earth, water, air, fire. In this cell's double, your double will face your ally. Okay. So, what I take that to mean... Well, I don't know. So it's the same one again. So this one is earth, water, air, fire. Earth.
Does anything seem different now?
Water.
Now, to find out what effect that had.
Air.
Now, to find out what effect that had. Now, to find out what effect
Fire.
that had.
So we come out. There's nothing else around here. So I'm pretty sure we got those in the correct order this time. So if we go out and have a look at the other dungeon.
The folks that make it down here are awfully strange. Some of them stare at that tombstone
For hours. Okay. So...
Soaked to the skin.
Ah, look at that. There's smoke coming out of these now. Which there wasn't before. So hang on, this says water, earth, air, fire. Water, earth,
Did that cause a reaction?
air,
Does anything seem different now?
fire.
I wonder what that did. Did that cause a reaction?
Now I wonder if that has turned off the flames that were on top of the other one down there. The other dungeon. So we'll go and have a look at that. This way. No, it didn't. They're still there. Earth, water, air, fire. But maybe if that's water and that's air, so let's try that. Earth.
Now, to find out what effect that had.
Water.
Does anything seem different now?
Air.
Now, to find out what effect that had. Does anything seem different now?
See, there's these, like, I don't know whether they're supposed to be gargoyles or bulls or what they are, but there's some sort of little monster heads on each one of those. I figure that once everything's right, something gets shot down into the middle here, which, you know, does scare me quite a bit, actually. But I'm just also checking that there's nothing happening around the walls. Nothing's opening up. I may have to talk to all of the rats in both of these locations to get some actual answers, I feel. If I can catch them. They are so hard to click on.
Hey, there's a dungeon just like this near.
So is that the only one in here? It is. Okay. So there's nothing over this way. Just looking to make sure that there's nothing in these sorts of... Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, that's the... That's that little bit of a dungeon that we did earlier. Okay. So this one is water, earth, air, fire. So we're going to assume now that this one's water.
I wonder what that did.
Earth.
Did that cause a reaction?
Air.
Did that cause a reaction?
I did that wrong. A rat got incinerated in here. A rat got incinerated in here. When we get it right here, it does something in the other one. When we do something in the other one, it does something in here. This is a really silly idea. I thought I had a bar of metal. Not steel. Oh no, that's the steel bar that I'm thinking of, I think. Oh no, here we go. An iron bar. And I've had another idea, actually. This way. There's the plaque. You're talking about this plaque here, TQ Batman. There's one in each dungeon, and they list out the order that you're supposed to do the things in. But what I want to do is try and talk to that rat. Come here, you. Anytime it works trying to talk to the rat is if you manage to click on him when he walks back towards you. Damn it.
The folks that make it down here are awfully strange.
So, earth, water, air, fire. Earth.
Does anything seem different now?
Water. Air.
I wonder what that did.
Fire.
I wonder what that... Did that cause a reaction?
There was a tiny little shudder at the end. And I think that shudder was the explosion going off in the other dungeon. don't know that it actually did anything to our iron bar, but I don't know. Enough of this. It's not really doing anything. I've been wondering if I was to put down one of these inert stones, whether they would get recharged. Actually, what I should do is just put the teleporter down.
Sodding all the way to my boot soles.
Well, the interesting thing was that that one's smoking but not burning. These are burning. I wonder if that's significant. Earth. Well, the problem is one of the problems is not being sure which of these two glyphs here is water and which is air. That's the first problem. Because they're a little ambiguous. Earth, water, air, fire. So earth.
Does anything seem different now?
Water.
Did that cause a reaction?
Air.
Did that cause a reaction?
Fire.
I wonder what that did.
Earth, water, air, fire. I just want to write that down so that I know what it is, so that we can try it in the other dungeon. No, not that one. I need to go and use that. That still says it's an inert stone. Oh.
Interesting devices, these pygmies among pyramids. They may be small of stature, but their potential is gigantic. Deceivingly clever. It is a trait all demonic machinations share. Yes, demonic. So very obvious to the trained eye. These apparatuses have been forged among the voids of the outer realms, where the light of stars does not reach. You do well to treat them with the utmost care. Perhaps it would even be for the best if you sling them into the reaches of infinity that surround the shelter plane. Better safe than sorry. It is an uncommonly trite thing to say, but it applies to all things demon-dreamt and devised. How I pity you. You have a mouth, but do not taste. Eyes, but do not see. Ears, but do not hear. So let me state this clearly, Hunter, that you must always remember, always, that when demons are in play, you are the hunted, and that it takes stupendous cunning and strength to escape their snares. The very moment you are certain you have them in your grip, that is the moment their traps spring, and it is their grip that shatters your soul. Dueling with demons is like playing chess against an opponent with queens for pawns. They sit and grin while your pieces slip in the sweaty fear that drops from your beleaguered brow.
Okay, so Earth.
Now, to find out what effect that had.
Water. Air.
Now, to find find out what effect that had.
Fire.
I wonder what that did.
Or
I wonder what
is
that
it
did.
earth, water, air, fire? Okay. So either way, doing those at the opposite location hasn't helped. So that was the code from the other location, and I tried it here, neither of which worked. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put this inert stone back down here, and we are going to go back to the other location. We're going to try both combinations of codes of earth, water, air, fire down there. And then we'll teleport over and see if it's done anything to that inert stone. Ooh, a fight. What? Ah! That mysterious... What? Oh, I got charmed. That is... That's what's-her-face. Bear Daughter. I think. Oh.
footsteps of the brawler.
This is the end! For you!
It never rains, but it pours, eh?
Okay, so that's what it... Ooh. There's another level. Explosive arrow. Slowdown arrow. Old push dagger. Fire arrow. Medium healing potion. And a round pendant.
7 grant abundance!
What does that do? Nothing. It does nothing. An old push dagger. Okay, we'll be selling that. We will be keeping that. And that. Before I go down there, I feel like it is worthwhile. Nope. To use this, go back. Can I use any of these yet? No, I can't. Should pick up our inert stone, and we should pick up our teleporter.
Fortune!
And put them both back in there. Right, so let's go back to the other one. And we all need a right good healing.
I needed that. I needed that.
Bless the 7. I am restored.
I feel better already. Ah.
Let's quick save before we see what's in here. I don't know, this looks like a trap.
Got your pendant at the ready?
Uh-huh. So that pendant that we found is actually used for something. Bats. First I've seen in this game of them.
Interesting markings. It looks like a circular object might fit here. Oh, what
What's that gleam?
Okay. Ooh, look at all of that. Right, so I see. So we've got that pendant. We've put it there. Now we have to leave. Well, we come back up here. We get out. We put in the correct code at this location, which opens up the tunnel at the other location. Okay, so this one no, I think we need to get the I think we need to put in the other one's code here. Let's try that. I can't remember what the other one's code is though, so I've got to go back there and read it and then come back. So this one's code. Water, earth, air, fire. Water, earth, air, fire. Right. I should have left the pyramid back there to quick travel back to it. Anyway. Okay, not being sure which one is correct, we'll go water, earth,
Now, to find out what effect that had.
air,
I wonder what that did.
fire,
Now, to find out what effect that. Does anything seem different now?
water, earth, air, fire. Okay, now, as again, I should have left the pyramid over there so we could have just quickly teleported back. But that's alright. I can use the exercise. Ouch. Okay. He's using water. Actually, let's just oil him up. He's got cover. Let's move over this way a little bit.
Spirits of eternal flame to my aid.
He's too far. Let's dump some more oil on that.
Full, slow, burn, the magic elixir.
Now, target is out of sight. So, how many AP do I need for that? 7. 2, 4, 6. That's all. That's everything. So that's no good. Bitter cold, too far, but that uses only 2, so let's move down here then. He may be protected against this because he's standing in fire for a start, and he seems to be, I think he looks like an air battle mage. That was stupid. Walking right into my line of sight. Not enough points left. Okay. Can I get you with... worth a try. Good. He's stunned. That's what I like to hear. You can move forward. Next round we'll use the stunning fist on him or something like that. You can move forward so you've got a slightly better shot. But for this time we're going to use that on him. He hasn't actually had that much damage done to him yet, which is a little bit annoying. Let's get you over that way. Get him in a little crossfire. Knockdown failed. Okay. Can't see the target. What a crock. What an absolute load of crap. Still can't see the target. No, I don't. That's just stupid. He's right there. I can see him. Move to there. Knockdown arrow. Knockdown failed. Okay, how about a normal arrow then?
feel like I've just had a long bath in a cold lake.
That was really the wrong move for him, but anyway.
I invoke the fervor of flame.
I feel like I've just had a long bath in a cold lake.
I feel like I've been set in stone.
Ricochet!
And there's the square pendant that we obviously need.
Fortune!
Got your pendant at the ready?
Got your pendant at the ready? Sure do. What I don't know...
A rectangular object seems to be missing here.
is whether there's going to be a battle out here or not. It's worthwhile. Healing me up. Oh. You got a level. Yes, she did. Okay. Can't increase two-handed sword. We can't increase man-at-arms. We could increase bodybuilding, which does help with minimizing effects. Or we can wait till next level and then increase... Well, actually, I would probably end up increasing man-at-arms, I would think. Actually, no. Let's do bodybuilding now. Because as I understand it, I can't even use adept spells until I'm level 6. And she's only level 5 right now. That was your sword, which is less than that. And it requires level 6 to learn that book. So there was no sense waiting till I get to level 6 and going up to level 3 on Man-at-Arms, because all that does is give me access to like expert as well as adept. I can't use the adept ones that I've got. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to do that. I thought I was seeing something that looked like dragon wings up on top of all of this sculpture up here, but I guess not. There is a lot of treasure up here. And I'm a little bit afraid because there is just so much treasure. There's all this gold lying around, and then there's just all of these ornate chests. And I feel like if I go and pick any of it up, I'm going to get in big, big trouble somehow. There's nothing about that. There's nothing about that. Oop. A Rondel Dagger, Destroy Summon Skill Book, and a Plague Grenade.
Dancing dugongs, you nearly startled me out of my boots.
Resurrect Scroll, a painting, an unidentified Rondel Dagger, and some robes, crossbow, some other gear. And yet more gear. So we've uncovered everything that I can see here. The next question is, what happens if we try and pick up those pendants? But let's have a look at what we got. So we got Slow Current Skill Book. So that sets a slowed status on somebody. The only person who can really use that is you. Antique Buckler, I'm not going to use it. Helping Hand Skill Book. That can only really be used by Medora, but I'm pretty sure, I think she already knows that. She does, so we sell that. Yeah, I was sort of expecting a mimic too. Fortifying New Cloth Cap of Sneaking. It's got great armor rating on it, but I don't want to sneak. We might end up giving that to what's-his-face, or we'll just sell it. Nimble Crossbow of Ice, that's fine, we're not going to use it. Unidentified Rondel Dagger. Thrashing Rondel Dagger of Vitality. Going to sell that. Okay, what's this robe? We might use this. Probably not. Oral Elegant Robe of Earth Resistance. What have you got on at the moment? Ooh, hang on. This gives earth and air resistance. We're going to use that. And you might as well use this. There we go. And you can learn that. So back here then. Where were we? Here. Destroy Summon Skill Book. There's nobody that we've got who can use that at the moment. That's just a Rondel Dagger. That's a Plague Grenade. Fire Resistance Potion we can use to make an exploding arrow. And that's it. We'll sell everything else. And we are very close to getting a level. Quick save. happens if I pick up that? Can I walk over to there?
Sigurd's beard, what a find!
I don't know. I just felt like something bad was going to happen if I then took both of those. I don't know why. I just did. I don't really know the purpose of this puzzle. Like, all it did was give us some treasure. It didn't advance the storyline at all. It didn't... It was just a little puzzle dungeon to give us some more XP and some equipment. And in case you're not aware, I'm pretty sure all the equipment is randomly generated. So that is what it would have been no matter... Well, no, it would have been something... It might have been something different at different times. Okay, I think we have done everything that we can do on this part of the map. So what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to teleport back to the harbour because I want to see if this guy's going to let us out here. I'm not actually going to go out here just yet, but I want to see if he'll let us out.
Still thinking about exploring? You don't look like you're quite ready to head. Thank you for
Okay. So we need just a fraction more experience. I think we need to get all of us to level 5 is the issue. Teleport back to Northgate. There we go. So we may have to sort of sneak out. Where are you going? We may sort of have to sneak out of here. Because if we go out the side gate here and then come around here and we can then start exploring this area, which these guys won't let us out that gate or that gate to actually do yet. Of course, the other thing that we can do is we can go and see if they'll let us out the east gate yet, but I doubt they will. Because they made out that over the east was even worse than it is out to the west and north.
Did someone leave another door open?
So we're going to go here and we're going to sell up, and then that might be it for this episode, I think, for this stream. We're still trying to work out how to...
Source Hunter, you come to the right place, you have.
How to finish this mystery. I'm going to keep the iron bar. The aged leather braces, we're getting rid of all of that. Oh, hang on, was I getting rid of that? I can't use that, and she's already, you've already got something better. We were thinking about keeping that for Walgren, but we're not going to use him, so we'll not bother about it. Helping Hand skill book, no, we're selling that, and we don't have anyone at the moment who's using any witchcraft, so we're going to sell that. That's a nice little chunk of change there for us to use. And in fact, we can't even sell it to her because she doesn't have enough money to buy all of that from us. What is that? Rotten eggs. Why do we want rotten eggs? We don't. Is there anything here that I want to buy? Is there anything here that I want to buy? That's Medora's chest armor. We definitely don't want that. Fine leather. Technically that's... Why am I not using that? That's better than what I've got. Let's buy that. let's buy that and use it on the Ranger. Which means I can sell that and that and that and that now, I think. Yes. Is there anything else that they've got that I particularly want? That bow's worse than we've got. That was the bow that we can use at level 5, but we've already got one to use at level 5, which is even better than that. What about boots? +1 lucky charm and +17 hit points. That's definitely a consideration. For me, anyway. I mean, I've already got +1 lucky charm on my current boots and +1 bartering, but I don't know that I really care about the bartering all that much. The extra hit points are nice, though. No. Might leave it for now. Yeah. We'll just do that for now. And then I'm going to switch over to that armor. There we go, and we'll sell that.
Well, Source Hunter, you come to the right place, you have. I got every style of equipment to fit you from head to foot, if it's a trade you're after.
And one other thing we might just do at the end of this is if we teleport back to there and then head around this way, we have some iron and stuff we can smelt and all that sort of stuff with. So at the very least I want to do that. Oh, I wasn't able to sell those pendants. Well, that's annoying. Okay, so if we do that, that now becomes a steel bar, of which we now have 2, I believe. It's in here somewhere. Yes. Now, we have that silver ore, so we'll do that. And we can make silver arrows with that. But you also have all of that iron that we had before. You need to put that away. Wrong one. There we go. So now that's just iron bars. If you put those iron bars in, they become steel. I don't think you can put steel in to make it become anything else. No. But now, if we go to here with steel bars, we make a handcrafted axe. I thought there was a way to get no, I know what I need to do. I've got to split this. So I think no, what was it? There's a way to make, I've got to look this up, hang on. Okay, so I've screwed up because I shouldn't have converted all of that iron to steel. Oh. Oh, no, hang on. I should not have made those to steel at all. What can I do with steel bars then? Oh man, I should have... I don't know. Apart from making that axe, I don't think there's much I can do with steel bars. Well, let's... I think I can melt them all down again. Oh, I can't. Oh, you know what I've got to do? I've got to turn them all into axes. Let's do this first. Let's get the silver arrowheads. Now, let's make these into a bunch of axes. Right, and then let's go back into here. Melt these down. And we still get steel bar. I don't want steel bar, I want iron. There's no way to turn steel bar back into iron. Damn it, I've screwed up. I guess my best bet then is to just make these into axes and sell them for now. That was a silly, silly thing to do. Wrong one. I meant to go to there. Okay. So, what I want to do is... take all of these. And it just screwed up the scrolling. Right, now, what happens if I use all of these on here? So that is 2448. $27.54, 141. Yeah, so it doubles the price. Well, not quite doubles the price, but it's worth doing. Let's just be lazy. Northgate. Run through here again.
It's heating up.
Well, Source Hunter.
Yeah.
Well, Source Hunter, you come to the right place, you have. I got every style of equipment to fit you from head to foot, if it's a trade you're after.
almost. It's only going to give me 1,000 for that. You know how much stuff is in that? It's not a huge amount of money for those axes. But anyway.
Greetings. These stalls are for our Legion troops.
Okay. I think that's enough for this episode. I'm very happy with how this party is going now. In the next episode, we are going to probably do a little bit of exploring in just this tiny area here to try and get enough experience to get everyone up to level 5 and see if we can then come over to this area here or if they'll let us out of any of these other gates. So that we can sort of proceed. We're a little bit stuck with the mission to... I may have to look up online a guide to see how to actually continue on in this adventure, but I'm going to think about the mystery about the murder. But I'm going to do some thinking about it as well tonight and see what I can come up with. I'm probably going to stream a little bit tomorrow during the day. And as well as during the night, we'll see. Depends on how I feel. But yeah. Anyway, this has been fun. I will see you in the next episode. So thanks a lot. Bye.